You are fine, child.
Cozy Genshin time im dish waddle.
You are fine, child.
Feeling extra cozy today im dish flower.
Me too. I am too, honestly. Hi. Hey guys. Do you like my giant water bottle? My canteen? We're hydrated. Super hydrated. It's so big. Hey! Merch? No, don't look at it. It's not real. It's never real. It's an illusion. Actually, I got an email back from a photographer today, so I should be able to link up with her in like a week and a half, maybe. And then as soon as I got pics, merch is happening. Like it's actually finally happening. I'm sorry, I kept getting ghosted by photographers. DeMarcus, thank you for the raid. Hi guys. I hope you're doing well. Kind of a weird start time for me, but my sleep schedule is just getting worse and worse every day, so.
Oogly boo ugly do ugly dome. I'm so glad 5-star Dan Hung came home.
Me too. Oh, did he come home for you too? Yeah, my body clock is all messed up. It's like 2 o'clock in my brain. Though it's definitely not. Dishdraws video made me cry. It made me cry too, honestly. I don't know if you could tell, I teared up just a little bit at the end. Just a teeny tiny bit. Haley. Haley. Look at you. You saved up so many points. Or maybe you won a big lotto, but enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, probably mellow Genshin today. Just gonna do the new event and do some exploration, and I've tried to like finish some world quests that I started.
Beautiful PPA and Dish. Hope everyone's doing well.
People. I hope everyone who's wishing for Zhongli or child received him. I impulse wished because I wanted Freminate, and I pulled a Diluc. My head just like fell into my hands when that happened. But I pulled Freminate right after, so it's okay. At least I don't have.
My B-day is
it's like C4 Diluc or something.
Have a great stream. I'm gonna lurk less than 3.
Thank you, Akadu. Happy early birthday.
Happy 13.
I
so ready for merch. Also, your tea looks delish today. 2 hearts.
It is. It is really good. It's the tea I drink almost every single day, twice a day. It's a jasmine green tea. with oat milk.
You are fine.
Oat. Honey, thank you for the 13 months. Awkwardly Celestial, thank you for the tier 1. Hiken, thank you for the 4 months. Long Bob, thank you for the 7 months. Oogly Boogly.
Alu balls.
Hello. Never, I don't think I'll get used to Brian saying balls like that. Hi, Jeff. Thank you for the 19 months. Oh, 19 months? That's crazy. I feel like we haven't known each other that long. Like that long. It's like a freaking year and a half. Crazy. Carabay, thank you for the 15. Storm, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry for disappearing for like 3 or 4 days, however long it was. I was just like all messed up. Oh my gosh.
You are fine.
I opened my game.
Alu, hope you and Ahsoka are feeling better and everyone is well. Dish love.
I opened my game. Hold on a minute. Shut. I opened my game and I was where I was taking a picture of Freminate and one of them just one-shot him.
Everybody stand back.
Be still.
I kill you.
Becomes the hunted.
Well, yeah. I literally just brought him out to go like this. And log out. The Freminate experience. I'm probably not even gonna build him. I just wanted him. I have no really intention to. I don't know. I've heard he's kind of coped, but he's so cute. So cute little guy. L'expérience Freminate. Freminate. However you say it.
Hello.
Wait, who was that? Janox. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 500 bits. Were you at the Jerver thing? Jerver trip? Those pictures were so cute. My heart was very full. Ultimate, thank you for the tier 1. Cat, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, cozy Genshin today. Because I'm just like trying to recover my energy. Bad sleep schedule, but partially because I don't know how it happened, but Ahsoka is sick and Asher's sick. And Ahsoka like is so sweet, loves to cuddle with me at night. But the problem is that she wakes me up. Like she like steps all over me, and like, you know how some cats like to get your permission before they cuddle with you, and they will look at you and touch you and like wait to be invited in. Well, she's so sweet and she does that. But it wakes me up and I have to like open it up and then she steps all over me. It's very endearing. But yeah, it's been like waking me up and sneezing in my face and then wake you up like multiple times in the night. So it's just, I've just been sleepy. But she's fine outside of just sneezing and like she's got a stuffy nose. Poor baby. Poor baby. Okay, cap resin, perfect place to start. Anyone else farming equity? Hold on, gotta dream really quick to make sure I know what I'm doing. Anyone else farming equity? Yeah. Because I am. What else we got today? Cool. I don't know what to farm other than that, so I just am farming everything. Every domain. For some reason, equity looked great. Equity is better than equality, so I'm into it. I'm into it. Where's my beloved Yunjin? I haven't used her in too long. Xiangling's taken front stage on my vape teams. Great. All my builds, I've had to like double check every time I go into domain because my builds was so messed up from the Intel Gamer Days stuff. Oh. Yeah, okay. What the freak? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? What is his crew rate then?
Rethinking Ill Decisions says, I hope you and the kitties feel 110% again soon in
Oh,
Vishasharam Dish.
that's nice of you. That's nice of you to say. Yeah. Farming equity for no reason. Yep. Most definitely. Oh, you can't see the music, huh? Here, if you want to know what song's playing. Ito, why would he have that? Why would you have that? Hold on. What is going on? What is going on?
Glad to see you guys.
I don't know. It's okay. It's cool. We'll worry about him and his corn dog later. What? Do you think Hoyoverse has any plans for artifact loadouts? Because like the player base has been asking for that for years. Oh, no, well, I was thinking maybe they brought it up in patch notes at some point, or dev notes, like as like a footnote that they're thinking about it. But I don't know. I don't think so. Sorry, SR's off. Oh, that agenda's wrong. Did they mention something like that in the developer's notes? That's what I was thinking. I feel like I'm remembering wrong. But maybe they did, and I'm forgetting. 102. 102 on those first strikes. Crazy. Oh, I could just uncapped. I'm an idiot. They mentioned some artifact things in the patch notes, but not exactly about loadouts. Maybe someday. How gotcha is this game? What? Pretty gotcha, I won't lie. You will be got. Gotcha then. As many have before you. But that being said, I do think F2P life is viable. You just can't have everything, obviously. But I do think there's some really good budget-friendly options if you do want to spend a little bit. I talk about this all the time, but the best value for your money by far is the Welkin Moon. Like it's like diminishing returns the more the more you spend. The Genesis crystal packs are so expensive, and if you have like adult money and you want to buy stuff, like that's fine, but that's not what I'm talking about. The only time they're slightly worth it is at the very beginning, before they get like the double. Basically, they have to be like double essentially. Give me my ult! Come on! Are you serious? I can't freaking proc for oh my. It's fine. What's happened? I need to get her over 50% crit rate. That's like the one weakness in her kit is that or in her build is that she doesn't have enough crit rate. I could probably replace this piece at some point. Someday. Wait, what? I don't even know if I have any more husk. Nope, just one. Just the one. Just the one. Whatever, fine. You still plan on playing Little Nightmares 2 next month? Oh my gosh, next month is October. Yes. Most definitely. Alright, folks. What are we farming? What are we farming? I don't know. I'm trying to think if any of... I should just go through artifacts and see if I can improve anything. And also fix these builds, because what happened here? What happened here? What happened there? It's unequipped. Oh, actually, I was probably using... My account is ruined. How did this happen? I think I was using on-piece husk or on-piece goblet. I mean, yeah. Surely we can do better than that. Yeah, that's fine. 200. Sorry. Gearing stream. Gearing stream. I've been farming Niv stream because I'm Delulu for child. Thank you for the raid, Paul. I appreciate it. Welcome, guys. Gearing, bye. I don't even have that emote. I got you. While I was, nice. Love that. There you go. While I was, like, hibernating. Yeah. Sure. Sure. While I was hibernating the last couple days. Just have been, like...
Dear Diary.
Working
Honestly,
on a bunch of
I
offline...
just want domain loadouts more than artifact loadouts. Like I want far more clam piece for Coco, but I haven't gone to that domain in over a year. I've got team to use any more Satch.
Kokomi? I don't have Kokomi. I just want domain loadouts more than artifacts. I want to find more clan pieces for Coco, but I haven't gotten that domain in over a year. I don't know what team to use anymore. Oh, interesting. You get decision paralysis or something? Man, I really want Hunter's Bow. Or no, wait, what is it called? Is it Hunter's Bow? His signature? When are they gonna rerun that weapon? It's so beautiful. If I had known I was gonna end up loving Tignati, I would have pulled for it. But I was a mystery to me then. Never. It's lost. Probably in 4.8. What is happening in here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why don't you have any crit rate? Where are your pieces? This is Genshin content, okay? This is Genshin. Aloy. That'll do it, surely. Yep, it's more than enough. Okay, never mind, we're good now. I pulled Tignati's weapon and he dodged me on the 50-50 since he became standard. You know what I really want to do? I don't even want to farm, honestly. I want to do the combat event. And then I want to finish... There's like a farming quest that I'm in the middle of. It's the one with the guy in the sand. Oh, please tell me it's... Soci. I don't know what that is. World Quest. Through the mist, dirges. I can't find it. I can't find it. Soci? Who, what? He's by Poisson. I know, but I need to find the other... I'm like halfway through the exploration part, and I need to find the rest. Whatever, I'm just gonna condense and do the combat event.
Hidish, in the other stream you said you've been doing hair care so they grow out healthy. Could
Oh.
you share your routine in getting bald health?
I'm getting bald. Did I say that? Well, I've been using oil more often. That's one thing. I've been using argan oil on like the night before I wash my hair to hydrate, and I've also been trying to use less heat. Less heat and like lower temperatures on my hair. What am I doing? I'm just clicking through the menu. This, okay. Yes, fun. Argan oil, and then using, what's the word? Rosemary. A little bit of rosemary mixed in with argan oil, like, an hour before I, like, shower. So that's one thing. But yeah, it's primarily just, like, not using as much heat. Or when I do use heat, using lower temperatures. Oh, hey! How the freaking freak do I reach that? It's gotta be that, huh? I use 5-in-1 body wash for my hair. No, don't say that. Sounds like a cooking recipe. Well, I won't die if I do this, right? Never. Parry. I thought it was gonna like disintegrate midair. Lovely indeed. Yeah. Argan oil. Organ oil. Perfect. Okay. When a character loses HP, the character gains 60% of all elemental and physical damage bonus. Perilous. Desperate. Holy moly. What if I use Dea? Question mark? Steve's just question mark. Bonk. What is going on here? Dea.
Hey Dish. I got him Bibity Bobbity Boulone. Sadly I'm sick toe.
No,
BTW,
I'm
this
sorry.
is the person who was on the
Oregano
hunt for the
oil.
Sumero Chapter 5 Part 2 of the Ark
Oh,
Conquest.
yeah, it is
Sadly,
gone.
it is gone.
It is gone.
Anyways, have a good stream.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. Who do we use with Dea? I honestly forgot. Who do you use with Dea? It's been an eternity since I've even considered it. I don't know if I ever came up to like a good team comp for her. No one. Modifier. Yeah, Bennett seems like obvious choice. And then works well with Linny. Oh, Kazuha? Yeah, okay.
All right, let's head off.
And then
Just sharpen my spear.
sure. It's always Zhongling. The answer is always Zhongling. Okay, I gotta heal my.
Dream work.
And boom. And again. Oh, I forgot to put Dea's thing up first.
You asked for it.
Gosh, dude.
Everybody stay
So painful.
Wind. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh, I forgot. You're supposed to be picking these up, huh? There we go. What are you doing out here? We're so cringe. Oh, where did he go?
Wind strike.
Is it worth C6ing Benny in this day and age? I would say yes. It was really only like bad. It was really only a concern when Eula came out. That's when most people like started to experience the regret of not of C6ing Bennett. Complete steadfast mode? What's that? Oh. When a character loses HP, they gain 6% all elemental physical. Very hard mode? He'd for sure help you, Mia. Yes, definitely. Ooh, this looks fun. 95? Oh, it's Spiral Abyss, bro. When is it my turn? There we go, 25? You are so cringe for standing off in the corner. My nose itches. My nose itches. I need the block. Wait, hello? Give me that.
Everybody stand back.
Hello? I need to group everyone.
You asked for it.
14 enemies. I might need to not do. How did I not swirl anything? I might need to not troll. Oh, you hit hard. You hit kind of hard, actually. Ah! Stop. Ah!
Everybody stand back.
Almost like I have a damage mitigator on my team. That's like one of her best values. It's crazy. It's almost like it's worth using sometimes. A tough. Oh crap! She almost died.
Let's get it on.
Dang, this is hard. I think I need. There's a chance I need some elemental reactions, maybe beyond swirl, to do this.
Nice and spicy. Teamwork is true. You asked for it. Look alive.
Get over here, Madge!
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Gosh, this is like Abyss. It feels like Abyss. Some Hydro would be cool here. Some Hydro would be awesome. It's pretty close though. I almost feel like I can do it if I... Maybe if I optimize just a little bit. Try again. Oh, wait. I wasn't ready. Okay. Maybe if I can clear these like smaller guys a little quicker. Can you? Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. Just for you, buddy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna retry because I need to get him in the group. Or he's gonna piss me off. Stop running off. Stop. You die with the rest of them. What did the blocks do exactly? I don't think I fully understand. It's always Xiangling! She is the answer always, forever. Okay, this looks better so far. Better time-wise, definitely. You need to stop! Gather round. Bye-bye. Yes. Plenty. They're all in the drawer. There's a whole section of them. Yes. It's all labeled.
Everybody stand back.
Just winnable, maybe. Oh my gosh.
Look alive.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
No, please, give me my ult. It's important. Ah. Wah! Please, I thought she was unkillable.
Wind strike.
Out of the frying pan.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let's get it on.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Finish him off, Dia. Woo! We did it. Dia Monopyro, very meta. Sick 'em, Dia. Sick 'em. Alright, next. Oh, it's in the same place? Oh, okay.
Dear diary.
I can't take it anymore. I'm sick of Xiangling. Today I tried to play Daya. My Xiangling deals more damage.
Yeah,
Opa
that
XL.
was very, that was painful, honestly. That was like, that was the saddest part, was realizing that like no matter how she like, her kit like ousts herself from every team I tried to build around her. You get the stuff? Sorry. I was so forced to use her to clear 3-7 Abyss. Dea, really? Interesting. We will not be doing that today for this one. We're gonna have fun with this team. Dish's husband. Yes, Dish's husband. That's correct. Oh, I didn't mark them all.
Emerge right here.
And shroud.
And Shroud.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Emerge right here. Out of my way.
My rotations are all messed up. What is she cooking? I don't know.
Right now.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
I love how that's been the only voice of Tignari ever.
Hey. Right here. Right now. Right here.
You know.
Make yourselves a room. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Ah! I'll uproot you. got 6 stars on floor 12. It's my first time doing it. That's really good. And this one's actually, I haven't done this most recent one, but the last one was really hard. It was a pain. What a poorly drawn Joel emote. Okay. Oh, what's that? Joel's rant. I forgot adding that. Okay. Steadfast. This is fun. I like the difficulty level. We're back in pre-Dendro Abyss state. Really? Hey girl. Hi Laura. What's up? Oh no, that one. But Joel's kind of vibing though. Yeah, let's mark all of them this time. Okay. No, that's cool. Oh. Help. Ah! What the freak? Where is she pointing?
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Oh no, no pictures. No pictures at this time. I'm thinking maybe a bloom team would be really good here with Yao Yao. Oh, that's funny. I have so low HP everywhere. Ah! Stop. This is a hazard. You can't catch me. I'm Yamiko. I'll just emerge at a different location. No.
I hear everything.
Hello? Oh, shoot.
Emerge right here. Out of my way.
Oh my gosh, let me out. Oh, my Shinobu's heal isn't activated. You're so scary. You are scaring me right now.
I hear everything. Can't see.
If you are the reason I don't clear this, I will be so mad. Switch characters!
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Everyone hold hands.
One with the force.
Oh, there's... Oh my gosh, there's way more. Oh. Maybe Bloom Team is, the move here. Yes. Maybe Bloom Team is the move. 'Cause that was questionable. What's this? What's this? I don't know.
Help you with?
I don't know. Don't ask. Hira? You're good, right? I didn't mess up your build.
Who's our target this time?
Slay Mia. Yao Yao, please save me.
I'll take good care of everyone.
Okay, this should be fine.
Stay put.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Hey. Here.
Oh, probably didn't heal first.
Dance with the waves.
Ah.
Make yourselves at home.
Is your Tignari C0? He is C1, I think.
Busted.
Holy energy orbs are everywhere.
With all my
How are you liking the stream, guys? Can you see all the pixels?
Let's wait for you a little.
You know,
Don't be scared.
typical Bloom viewing experience.
Get dicey.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ah!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I can actually not even see what's happening. I can't see anything properly.
Busted.
Ow.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I see everything. Positions.
There's so much HP on this team. Nothing bad would ever happen.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, help.
The Temple of Wisdom. Stay put.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's change tactics. Yeah.
No, it's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory.
Oh my gosh, help. Help me. Call the policia. Oh, this is not working. This is crazy.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
I
Don't be scared.
Busted.
feel like it's winnable, but it's close. My rotations were kind of during that. Abyss 12 power creep. Diarrhea Christmas lights. Is it worth doing again? It's not. But it's not. Not technically. For the materials, it's definitely not. I mean, I could try again with the Tignara team. I just don't know if... I don't know if it's like enough DPS output. But I do feel more comfortable with it. Let me try it one more time. Use C6 Ayato. I suppose I could. Hyperbloom. I've never used Hyperbloom Ayato. He's not really built for it. Well, mine isn't, I guess. I wonder if I could just brute force it with this team. Just like forget the... Like forget the... No, I don't think so. Because, not with Bennett healing. Everyone will be dead. Not too long from now.
Your grand finale.
You have no right to be invulnerable during that. Ah!
Be still.
I don't think this is faster.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
One with wind and cloud.
And step. Strike is one.
Kamisato up.
I don't think it's faster.
Everybody stand back.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds
Your grand finale.
cascade.
Where are you? Madge! Why are you over here?
Imdish wiggle.
Be still.
I don't think this is any faster. I think it might actually be slower. Oh wait, I want to swirl. Oh,
My...
it's okay. Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I didn't notice he was so low HP. Yeah, no, this is not faster. I think I'm gonna try again with my... I kind of want to try... I want to try this one more time. See if I can win. Raiden Hyper. Yeah, I could. I was also thinking about bringing in Raiden again. For this, though, she's not, like, particularly built for...
What is the situation?
She's not, like, particularly built for, for aggravate. But honestly, she can output more DPS than my Miko, I think. Although I need to fix her artifact, so give me a second. Hyper Raiden. I could do that. But does she need elemental mastery for that though? You already know the answer, Dish. No! No, I refuse! I refuse. I ran this team for a long time. I don't think it's like perfectly optimized, but my ride just hits so hard it like almost doesn't matter. But her build, I messed up her build and I haven't been able to fix it. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. I'm missing a piece or something. Well, maybe that's right. I don't know. Still works best with her normal build for aggravate. That's why I never really felt the need to change it, because it works so well. Let's see. Just more raw damage, I think. Unless I freaking die. Oh! That's on me though. I was standing in the wrong place.
Out of my way. There is no escape.
There is no escape.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Hey, this way.
Oh! Oh my gosh! What was that? Stop!
I'll uproot you.
Now you shall perish.
Maybe. I don't know. Stop running! You're ruining my day. Die faster. Jeez.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh!
Shine down. Out of my way.
Close call. What is she doing? What are we doing?
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, make yourself at home.
I don't know. I don't know if this is faster either.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Now you shall perish.
Where? Oh, what the freak? You've been here this whole time just sitting? Just doing nothing?
Strong.
I actually hate this so much.
One with the force.
You ruined my run. You actually ruined my run. I ruined my run. One more time.
Everyone hold hands.
Stand with me. Illusion shattered.
Sharing my knowledge.
And shroud. Out of my way. Torn to oblivion.
There we go.
There is no escape.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
The Temple of Wisdom. Ah! You know, he was probably like just barely outside of my just outside of my like Temple of Wisdom or whatever the frick it's called. Oh.
Shine down. Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll settle this.
Die faster! Die fa- Okay. Okay. I'm sorry you don't heal my... Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this for four measly Mystic Enchantment Ore? Alright, I'm gonna give this one more time. One more time. You can try food buffs, yeah, I guess so, but it's kind of, I don't know, when I do hard content, I typically try not to use food buffs. Just for fun, because I'm having so much fun, you know?
There is no escape. One with the force.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Illusion shattered.
Sharing my knowledge.
This way. Out of my way. And shroud. I'll uproot you.
No iframes. You don't get iframes. That's for
Shine down.
me only. Ah!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Don't hurt her.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The bond is strong. Lightning, purify. One with the force.
Oh, shoot.
Shine down. Now you shall.
Dang it, I needed to put Nahida's E on them first. Ah! I wasted my ult.
Sharing my knowledge.
I'll settle this.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Stand with me.
Committed to memory.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my gosh, help.
Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Lightning, purify. The bond. Can't see. I hear everything. Now you shall perish.
Let's go, I shot it down. This is it, let's go!
Stand with me. I'll settle this. One with the force. I'll uproot you. One thing after.
Yeah! Okay, great. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Never give up. Okay, next. Go next. Ooh. Electrotrize or vaporize? Oh, frozen. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe I could use this as a chance to make a new team. Support Ganyu. Yeah. True. Where's the I need like a question mark team. Yeah, what day a moment. It could be another day around. But I could also go, what was it? Electrocharged and vaporize and freeze.
As per our contract.
I feel like a wave of nostalgia whenever actually I have her in the melt build at the moment. I typically will switch her to elegy for this. And just to be clear, I don't use Ganyu. so as much as I love her, don't take my Ganyu choices with any sort of seriousness, okay? Vaporize. What did I say? Melt. I said melt. I said melt, right? I don't know. Kaya team with no Kaya, yeah. No, please. I need to not use Xiangling just once. No Xiangling. No Xiangling. I will use... What about Yoimiya? Wait. Oh my gosh, I could use like a Giga Chad.
Would be nice.
Wait. What about maximum Yoimiya moment? Yoimiya maximum potential.
Let's get this show on the road.
Kazuha and
Sounds good to me.
Bennett. Physical Yoimiya. No.
Gonna be epic.
No! My Bennett's dead. Why did you let me put him on the team? Huh? You think that's funny? We're never beating this challenge? Ah, come on. You don't have faith in my Yoimiya? Have you seen her? Have you seen her? Go to work, okay? You watch. Just watch. Maybe Hu Tao's a better choice? Boo. What the freak? Where did my energy go? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get all my energy back because... What's this? One more. Let's start over. Okay, ready? Sorry?
Hello Dish, I'm glad to catch your stream for the
Aw,
past few
dang
days.
it.
Cause I've been busy with my college. Hope you are having a great day.
Might not be worth to use Kazuha here. Because it's going to be kind of hard to swirl Pyro. I thought I could do it. Like here? Surely. Wait, come on. Wait, why did it take it?
Time for a light show.
Why? ¿Por qué? Big boy. Ah. Like if I... okay. Yeah, fine. There we go. Oh, yeah, no. Go ahead, miss. Yeah, miss. That's cool. All right. Reevaluate. Kazuha cannot swirl pyro. It swirls pyro with great difficulty. So in that case, if Yunjin C4 should go on any team, yes, I am a big Yunjin stan, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Oh. I will take that. Thank you so much. I think she's a great choice for any auto attack team. So I use her on my Yoimiya team and my Ayato team. I've heard people using her with Child and with Zhongli. Yeah, that's actually, this is very close to my
Sure.
when my Yoimiya was net leveling up like a natural girl. This is what I was using, plus I think I was using Xingqiu. Alright, great. This is better for this circumstance. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry. 70 primo.
Strike is one. The fuse is lit.
She's untouchable, okay? Okay, maybe I would like more energy orbs though, to be honest.
Stand back. Unleash. Break a leg.
Order guide you.
Wow, that's so much damage.
Teamwork is strength.
More pyro orbs.
Gather.
Everybody stand back. Your grand finale.
115! Guys, it'll be fine. Iframes solve all our problems. High frames and Zhongli? It's all good. Ah!
Break a leg.
It's fine, don't worry.
It up. I'm going in. Time for a light show.
It's all good. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Everybody stand back. Flags fly. Your grand finale. Fire hazard.
17 seconds is all good. 5 seconds each. Okay, but like Loki, it's really close.
Order guide you.
I feel like it's possible. I feel like it's possible. Big numbers, but wave clear. Yeah. Yeah, 152k, it probably was. Again. Just perfect rotations, okay?
Solidified.
Teamwork is strength. Break a leg. Time for a light show.
You're right, single target is hard, but
Gather.
Going in.
This is order.
Unleash. Strike is one. Fire hazard.
133k.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Break a leg.
Come on.
Break a leg.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Your grand finale.
Order guide you.
Time for a light show.
Gather.
Dang, it's so close.
Unleash.
Give me my ult.
The fuse is lit.
Solidify.
It's so painfully close. It's winnable. It's winnable. Trains Yujin for Zhongli. No! 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 No. No. I refuse. You can't make me. Oh. I think it's winnable. I think it's winnable. I will, guys, you don't understand. I appreciate all your suggestions, but in another sense, I don't because I'm not listening. And I will be continuing with this present team that I'm using, okay? I did not get that close to winning to just be like, I'll just switch to teams. Hey, not listening. Let's go. Okay. All right. It's so close, and it was significantly better than the last one. All right. Trust. Trust. Just a tiny bit more work on the rotations. Maybe if I can even clear this part just slightly faster.
Unleash. Fire hazard.
Ugh, couple non-crits there. What the heck?
Gather.
Everybody stand back. Break a leg.
Physical Yoimiya! Physical. Okay, run ruined. Run ruined. Hold on. I love this song, but I need something a little bit more, you know.
Fireworks are for now.
Snail house.
Or forever.
Snail's house. Who said you could use bubbles? Yeah, that wasn't in the brief.
Solidify. This is order.
And step.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Strike is one. Fire hazard.
Gather. Hoot.
everybody stand back.
Order guide you.
The fuse is lit.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Your grand finale. Time for a light show.
Oh no, I whiffed. Ah.
Stand back.
I will have order.
Strike is one. Fire hazard.
Come on, Zhongli! Come on, Zhongli! Shield! Stay up! No! Oh, it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect. It has to be perfect. Or it's not gonna work. It has to be perfect or it's bonk. Recharge ults. Yeah, let me do that actually. Maybe if I can use Zhongli's ult at the very beginning to like knock them all. But yeah, if I start with max energy, I can maybe maintain higher energy throughout the whole thing. All right. Can I keep that up? Go away.
Order guide you.
Break a leg. The fuse is lit.
Okay, 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 okay. I'm also considering Yoimiya's ult. Like if it's even a little bit worth using.
This is order.
I don't know if it is.
Everybody stand back.
Solidify.
Your grand finale. Time for a light show.
Probably not.
Get out of here. Teamwork is trick.
Order guide you. Gather.
And step.
No, my ult, please.
Break a leg. Fuse is lit.
Oh my gosh! Oh!
Everybody stand back.
Give me my ult. Are you kidding?
Your grand finale.
Oh. This isn't going to be it either. Alright, I'm gonna...
Quake.
And leap.
What if the key is actually Xiangling over everything? Alright.
Morning.
Come on, man. Thank you, Sue. Thank you for the resub. Trinino, thank you for the tier 1. Trekadu, thank you for the 15 months. Percy, thank you for the prime sub. Cherry, thank you for the 2 months. I don't want to play Xiangling. I don't want to play Xiangling. What if I do? What if I replace Yunjin with Xiangling and I clear it? I have to... What happened to not listening? I'm not. Very stubborn. Not listening to you. Did you get Lenny? I did not. Skipped. One more try at least. One more try, and if I can't do it this time, I'll put in freaking Oppa, okay?
This is order.
Huh?
Break a leg. The fuse is
Can't switch characters right now. Aren't you tired of all the stormy winds?
Solidify.
Ah, what am I doing?
Guide you.
Strike is one. Time for a light show.
Stabilize.
Oh, perfect counter. Okay. Okay, I really need to switch though, so give me my ults.
Your grand finale, fire hazard.
Might be worth just...
This is order.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Everybody stand and step.
Stabilize.
Why am I... I can't see! I can't see!
Fire hazard.
Order guide you.
This isn't gonna be it either. I can't clear this in time.
And leap.
Oh. It was struggling all along!
Your grand finale. Teamwork is trim.
Gather.
We don't appreciate you standing outside of the AoE.
This is order.
Everybody stand and step. Strike is one. Time for a light show.
Oh nice, crystallized shield. That's all I have. Ah! Alright. Alright.
I can't wait any longer.
I keep this or do I switch to the catch? Such a good stat stick. I really should level this up to 90, honestly. Just for base attack. If this is it, I'm gonna be so mad!
Stabilize.
Why did he do this?
Going in. Booba, get them. Fire hazard.
Gather.
Nice and spicy.
Order guide you.
Now they're stuck in the AoEs, they're gonna keep getting hit by it.
Stabilize.
Ah! Stop.
Going in. You're toast. The fuse is lit.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
I will have order.
Oh, my ult's not up, dang.
Stabilize.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Fire hazard. Burned.
Oh my gosh.
Solidify.
Oh, I revived her.
Light it up.
I think I need the catch, actually, for the ER. Don't hit her. Yeah. I think I gotta switch to the catch just for the energy. And Barbarous damage. Is this bow? Oh no, it's not. Kind of sounds similar. Yikes, don't look at my crit, okay? Cement sucks, it's too hard. Just kidding, I like it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, Hoyo. Just watched the new JJK episode. Oh, this ley line didn't clear. That's funny, I didn't know it would do that. This would be a good energy for this is a good battery for everybody. Alright, bye. This is it for sure. No problem.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Order guide you.
I'm the frying pan. Fuse is lit. Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them.
Here we go.
Time for a light show.
Ay, stop! Ah!
Stabilize.
Going in.
This is order.
Fire hazard. Eat this.
Can't look right now.
Everybody stand back.
Can't look, can't move, can't listen. Too busy.
Fuse is lit.
I don't know. I don't know if I can. Ah! Stop! When they all hit at once, it breaks the shield like instantly.
Going in. You're toast. Fire hazard.
I don't know. I don't even know if this is gonna do it.
Gather.
Everybody stand.
I will have order.
Nice and spicy. Time for a light show.
Is the answer just not to use your Mia? No. It can't be. Can't be. That is it, huh? Food buff time. It's just annoying because I got so close with my original Yamiya team. You know what? That's what I'm doing. Bye. Bye. All right. This is my last run on this. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of everybody. Sick of you, sick of me. Everyone except my cats
Which pressure.
and my husband. I'm sick of them. Okay. Snack time, everyone. First, we're gonna have some jade parcels. And then we're also gonna have some flaming essential oil. And maybe we throw in decreased sprinting stamina, even though I'm not gonna use it really at all, but great. Okay. Go. Go, Madge.
Light it up. Teamwork is dream. Unleash.
I wish there was like an energy recharge food.
Break a leg.
Wonder what the highest crit we're gonna see from Yoimiya is. Can you hear my mouse clicking? It's so loud.
Order guide you.
Can you hear it? Oh my gosh. I'm clicking as hard as I can.
Your grand finale. Fuse is lit.
My poor mouse. Okay, ow.
Everybody stand back.
No, you will not hit me like that.
And leap. Time for a light show.
This is order.
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is strength. And leap. Break a leg.
Oh my gosh. I feel like I think I need more ER on my Yunjin too. She's always just like has just slightly not enough. Nice try.
And leap.
Like I do not have my ults up. And I'm wasting precious seconds on you.
Serve. Strike is one. Fuse is lit.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Going in. And leap. Your grand finale.
What do you mean can't switch characters? I'm so sick of hearing that. I can't switch characters right now. I'm just really tired.
Stabilize.
Please, I'm so close.
Teamwork is strength.
Please.
Fire hazard.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, did it. Yoimiya is so great and perfect. Ugh, just needed a little snack. Don't we all need a little snack sometimes? Everyone needs a snack. Everyone needs a snack sometimes to perform at our best. Wasn't even close. I knew I was going to clear that. Okay. Increases character's energy recharge and elemental burst damage by 60% and 50% respectively. Holy crap, that's very PogChamp. This will be fun. Raiden National?
What is the situation?
Xiangling strikes again.
Test your spear.
It's always me.
Sounds good to me.
I forgot what exactly makes up National. I don't need Hydro though. Yeah, I need Hydro. I could go Yelan instead.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Or. Yeah, usually Xingqiu. Yeah. Xingqiu is so good at his job. I hate him for it. Yeah, I said I'm sick of Xiangling. I'm actually sick of... I'm sick of Xingqiu. I've been sick of Xingqiu for 3 years. Should I do Xiangling instead of Kaza? It might be nice for grouping though. And he's never left my side. Xingqiu, Oppa, and Bennett. But what about National Sword? May knowledge guide you.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Ah, he's just so good. You're mad he's good at his job. I am, because I skipped Yelan because I wasn't like super into her design either. But I brought her back because I ended up pulling her later just so that I could take Xingqiu off my team. Let him weave you a verse. I don't want to hear his verses anymore. Let's go. All right. 1.1.0 gaming plus Raiden. See, like, I'm gonna have to use my whole ult. Oh, wait, this is... Wait, did I not pick Desperate? Did I pick the wrong one? Oh my gosh, 11? Sorry, did I say 11-second clear? Quickest 70 primos of my life. Alright. Meta gaming. Ugh, I hate myself. Ah, I'm off the thing! 280. I hate myself. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, look at this. What on earth could you possibly do? What are you doing? You're ruining my... You both. See, this is why I wanted Kazuha, because what the freak. 95 looking. I don't want to use my ults on you. You're not worth it. But you've taken 20 seconds to kill. Okay, one more try. That was... I can't. I need to sacrifice one of my ults for this. Pixel gameplay, yeah. Forgot to start my E. Click simulator. Very fun meta gaming. Very skill. Very skill. No, you can't. I'm not doing this again. Where did he go? Where did you go? Nice and spicy. Oh. Ah! Like, what do you even do against that? How did that not kill her, bro? Blah, 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 blah. Another one? Oh my gosh. I personally feel like Kazuha might be really helpful on this team. No, she didn't. Ah, she didn't hit the girl. Okay, 13 seconds. No problem. 10 seconds? Wow, that went by really fast. Go. Okay. 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 Oh, my favorite song was playing and I wasn't even aware of it. So close. Maybe a little snack. No, 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 no. This is only our second attempt, okay? No snack until we absolutely need it.
Another test.
Rain outlines your fate. You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Oh, I keep...
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my gosh, I've never used like a... I've never been much of like a national gamer.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. Shine down.
I feel like this first part is taking way too long.
Another test subject.
Teamwork is strength. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Everybody stand up. Let me lead you a bit. Know my sword. Rain outline. You're toast.
Oh no, I don't want to use my whole ult on this guy. I won't. Oh my gosh. Get back in the circle. Frick! No! Oh, my ult did not hit. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, oh my gosh.
Rain cutter. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Out of my sight. Adventure time.
Oh, misses may be slower.
Teamwork is strength. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Oh my gosh, is Electro just like against her?
Know my sword.
People are too strong.
Outlines your fate.
Kazuha probably would help, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Who's our target this time?
Chivalry will never die.
All right, let's
Watch this.
into the wind. The wind knows our count.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Inazuma shines eternal.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Know my sword. Rain cut. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Yeah. It's much better.
One with nature.
Don't go anywhere, lady.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Inazuma shines eternal.
No! I'm so dumb.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate. Now you shall perish.
One with wind and cloud.
Dang, it's so hard to swallow anything but hydro in here. Do not appreciate you standing there.
Everybody stand back.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Where are you going, girl?
Rain cutter. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Teamwork is strength.
For once, taking Zhongling out of the comp was the right decision. Ugh, you're so tanky. I hate you.
Illusion shattered. A minor setback. Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
Torn to oblivion.
There's no excuse for me. There's no excuse for me not to clear this. Absolutely no excuse. It's if I can't do this, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. No question about it. Okay, you know what? Again. Ow. It's a skill issue.
Shine down. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Everybody stand back. Rain cutter. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
What do you mean?
My soul.
What do you mean I have to use all this crap for you?
Let me leave you a verse.
One with nature.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh no, are you lost?
Illusion shattered.
Where is she?
Now you shall perish. Everybody stand back.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Why are you so strong?
Shine down.
You're so strong and fast.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
They are so tanky, dude.
One with nature.
I'm stuck.
As one with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter. Know my soul. Rain outlines. Now you shall perish.
27 seconds for that. Oh, gosh.
The birds call.
Torn to oblivion.
200 damage, 200k, and it barely did anything.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Illusion shattered.
No! Dude! What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's almost like it's almost like... Should I not be using Xingqiu? Because he's not helping me against the Mirror Maidens. And that's like really the only big problem. No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't tell me that means... No. No, 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 no. 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 Ah!
I'll bring my seasonings.
No, it can't possibly mean that. If I clear this with her, I swear, I don't know. It's over. It's over. There's no point to play Genshin anymore.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
And now when I swirl Pyro, it will actually help me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It will help my Xiangling's damage. Oh, that was already faster. No. Now Xiangling is gonna hit so hard. 51.
Torn to oblivion.
No, 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 it's working. so sad. No, stop! Stay where you are, Mirror Maiden. No! Stay where you are, Mitch! I can't waste time on this. Oh my gosh! No, you cannot be allowed to stay here. You can come to us.
One with wind and cloud.
Into the fire.
Torn to oblivion.
Ow, ow, ow. She's gonna move. I know she's gonna move. Like any second now. No!
Inazuma shines eternal.
You suck. I hate you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Now you shall perish.
I can't see. I can't see. Oh. Xiangling. Ah.
Everybody stand back.
Well, finish her off, I guess.
Shine down.
She cooked. I can't even blame. I can't even be mad. Oh. Bye. Okay. Why would it do that? All right, well, that's great. It just put me back in the middle. Why would it do? What is the purpose? Well, that's great. Well, in case you have any questions about how you should play Genshin Impact, just use Xiangling. Don't worry about why Genshin has never made 4 stars stronger than they were in the very first patch of the game. I wonder if Hoyoverse regrets making Xiangling and Xingqiu so strong. Like there's no reason for a 1.0 4-star to outperform a signature, like a limited 5-star. Like depending on the context, there's absolutely no reason for that to be happening. Benny to 40 stars. That's a good way to explain it. Apparently not, because they still haven't released any 5-star versions of them. Well, I mean, Xingqiu is... I don't want to deal with you guys. I'm out of here. Xiangling 5-star version? No, not really. There wouldn't be any point. It would be a 5-star version of Xiangling would just be so... It would be way too overpowered. I mean, even Yelan, like Yelan, it would be the 5-star version of Xingqiu, and she still doesn't outperform him in some cases. She has like higher multipliers, but his functionality is so strong. Like the fact that he can, like an auto attack can trigger his ult without hitting anything, like that. I know they wish they hadn't done that. They can't nerf him, can't do anything. We need Electro Xiangling. The closest would be Beidou, but she doesn't, well, no, we don't really have any like big AoE. Well, I guess Yamiko is probably the closest to a 4-star Xiangling it's not as like you can place her turrets, but there's definitely no 4-star version. Why is there a star right here?
Silly
What does that mean? Favorite? Favorites? Wait, since when could you do this? Has that always been there? No, that hasn't always been there. Since forever. Okay. Well, I'll put the 5 stars of the 4 stars that I always lose track of. This is just a 1.0 stream, honestly.
If you ever want to trade
Sky is falling. You know, I should put up here is Sayu, because for some reason I can never find her when I'm looking for her. Fun, really fun. 1.0. Get this woman off my screen. You know how I feel? You know how the Genshin Impact community feels about Xiangling? It's like how the JJK author feels about Gojo. That's probably how the devs feel. Why is she so strong? Why did we do this? Okay, goodbye, Xiangling. Yeah, he hates Gojo. He hates it. He hates his creation. He's too strong and he's too important. Like, Itadori is technically the main character, but... Alright, chatters, viewers, gamers. I will now be looking and finding the last 3 mysterious cores. I have tried to find them naturally, but I cannot. Mystery core, Genshin, Fontaine, locations. Excellent, there's a map. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Oh, wait. This one only shows 4, actually. So maybe there's... Oh, no, maybe that's just the first. Yeah, it's just the first page. Oh, I found him. Okay, first location. Go away. I feel like I've probably gotten these, but I'll just go to all the locations for safe measure. You get like a precious chest for each one of these. I don't even remember finding them. This album has been my favorite lately. It's like only 6 songs, but aha, excellent. Yeah, it's part of a world quest. It's part of the one of them. Nope. Oh. What is this quest called? What is this quest called? Amazing scent? It's not even in my tab. The quest is called Amazing Scent. It's not in here.
MS Dish,
Oh well,
I'm late
too
to
many.
stream. Did Sir
Manny.
Freminet come home?
He
Who is
did.
shy?
The first thing that happened when I logged in on stream is he died from one hit, but I do have him, so. How to check what song is playing? It's... Oh, it's too blurry for you to see the title. Type exclamation point song and listen to Nightbot. Wait, that's delayed. It looks like it's one delayed. But the song is called Deep Green by Christian Curia. If you ever want to actually stalk me and see what I'm listening to, there's a couple ways to do it. You can go on you can follow me on Spotify. Or if I'm not streaming and you really want to stalk me, then you can join my Discord and you can see what song I'm listening to on Spotify. Parasocial, pick your level. I actually don't mind though. I listen to people when I pay attention to what my friends are listening to sometimes. Don't tell them that though. I thought, hello? Why are you not working? I'm losing it. I thought... I haven't fixed this one, have I? Why did it take so long? What was the hold up there? Whatever.
Bond is strong. Emerge right now. Right here.
And shroud.
Shroud.
Yeah.
Guys, come stalk me. Hee. Tee.
Yeah.
Trying to kill me.
This way. Right now.
Can I just hit it from here?
Who do you think you are?
See, look, a precious chest just from opening that.
Is there a chest here?
Why is there a chest here? Okay, that's one. And then the next location is... I probably have gotten this one, but it's up here. I feel like the same songs are playing. What's going on? I think this is the third time we've heard this.
Max says, hey Dish, I lucked out. Got Freminet and a 5-star on the first 10 pull with 0
Ooh,
pity.
congrats.
Lost 50-50. I was so happy.
That's lit. I'm very happy for you. Happy the risk paid off. This map has like gigantic stars. I can't even read it. It's okay. I love this song. I do too. But we've heard it. I think that was at least the third time it was playing. I think I got this one. See. Okay. Just to be sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one. Okay, and then the third one is right below the dragon's head. Oh. Yeah. I'll fix it on my own. I do like tend to listen to the same songs. Like I listen to roughly like 7 to 10 songs on rotation at any given point. But I wouldn't, and that's fine for me, with me. But I wouldn't want to force other people to listen to my hyperfixation songs over and over. Because they're not like in the same headspace as me, you know? I think I got this one. I think this is like the first one I got. Yeah, that one's done, I'm pretty sure. It says core here, so I guess I got it. Why did that send as a reply?
Hey, just wanted to say Thai dish for the chill streams. What? Finally finished my summer term and having your streams on in the background helped.
Same. Oh, thank you. Just finished summer term. Dang, yeah, summer school. I hope it was bearable. Okay, let's go underwater then. Yeah. I've been listening to more than probably anything else is the song that I heard for the first time at the Joe Hisaishi concert. Oh wait, wrong one. And the whole song is fantastic, but there's one specific part that like always hurts me. It sounds like this. But it's just this part particularly that gets me. Where is it? Hearing this live was a freaking dream. This part. Wait. Man. It just, you know, it just like the it's like swells. I don't know. I'm not a musician, so I don't know how to explain it, but ugh. It was my first time ever going to an orchestral concert, and I already knew I was gonna like really, really enjoy it, but it was so much better than I even anticipated. Like I was I actually kind of had a realization. When we got there, we got like drinks. I got a margarita and I drank it like pretty fast. And I was just like a little bit buzzed. And I realized like once the alcohol started to take just enough effect, I realized that I was able to like 100% focus on the concert. Like I didn't have energy or like alertness to focus on anything else. So it made it such an immersive experience. I wasn't drunk, just to be clear. It was like just a little buzz. I was like, man, I wish I could feel this level of focus all the time. Without being impaired. Where are we headed?
_J4 if you like orchestra music like this, I think you'd really love the Salty Stallion theme song from a game called Dragon Quest XI. It's so beautiful, makes me tear up almost every time, lol.
That's me on meds. I was like, man, maybe I should get diagnosed or get registered for, or not registered, get evaluated for ADHD and try some meds. Time to drink more. It was a weird realization I had. It's like it wasn't just, it just dulled my senses a little bit so I could fully focus. Orchestra concerts are amazing sober. Yeah, honestly, I was tearing up or tears were falling down my face the entire time. Salty Stallion theme song. I will look it up. From Dragon Quest. Anyways, this is my favorite from the concert. And it was amazing hearing it live. Oh. Oh. Where? Up there? Oh. How to get up there? I don't think I can do that with Wanderer. Unless. Yes, for a person who asked, I am going to the Genshin concert. I cannot wait. The live concert. I got tickets. I'm very lucky with tickets. With like getting tickets. I don't know why. I always manage to get like front of the line. Perfect. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Jump on the... Ugh. Oh wait, where is it? Wah! So close. Where's the thing that allows me to get that, huh? Must be some kind of shoot from below. You have to fish? You have to fish? I don't think I have any bait. You get it from fishing?
19 months whoopers.
Not enough bait. How to get bait. Fish 1,000 times. Jump off the cliff. That one? Looks a little far, don't you think? That's, what is that? I can't even reach that, actually. What if I jump off the guillotine? No. Ugh. Okay, no. I flew down from the guillotine. Spam spacebar to go higher? Spam spacebar? Really? Nope. Oh. Yes. Oh, so close! No! Oh, grudgy.
Dear Diary.
I've been so hyperfixated with content and the underwater exploration that I've just been farming/exploring while watching ocean-themed movies. I've literally spent like 3 nights exploring Fontaine while watching Nemo, Moana, Atlantis, etc. lol.
That sounds really fun though. Okay, but how do you craft... I haven't made bait in forever. Where do you even do it?
Too slow.
Is it forge or cook? I don't have the recipe. And you buy the recipe from who? Do you have a recipe? No. Fish lady outside the city. Oh, I didn't see this. Hey. This is a lot of work for one Oculus. Hey, girl. Help. Omnifix. Oh, I didn't realize that this was, I didn't realize this was obtainable now. Never mind. I'm a fishing gamer. Yes. I now care about fishing.
Quit following Squall Fury.
I was not faster. Mmm. Sour bait. Ugh. Looks gross. I love getting fishing done. Am I weird? Maybe a little bit. Not too weird though. Oh. Hey, great song choice. Spotify. Let me up. What is this from? Oh. I would like to fish. What? Oh. You don't like this one? Blazed. Blazing heather. Hit hard feather. Oh, I'm gonna scare it. Oh, no. I see it now.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
No, I'm done. Nice. Okay, back into the water. Oh, wait, there's another one over here? Where? Oh, hello. Okay, business. Back to the script. What are we looking for? It is I gave up on the catch. But it's such a good weapon.
When I was trying to get the achievement for collecting all enigmatic pages in Inazuma, for the last set you have to get all 10 pages through RNG while fishing, and I think I had to catch like 800 fish to get them all. Do soft cringe.
No way, I didn't know that. It's like Minecraft. I have a feeling that Minecraft is gonna make a reappearance in like the Hoyo creator space this like holidays. I think we're all in the mood for some cozy and hangout time. Friend time. Oh, hey. It's been too long, I miss it. Minecraft would be so cozy. It would, I agree, dude. Alright, that's 6. I just need one more. Which I think... I didn't see either of the other ones, so I think it's over here. What underwater ability do you like most? I like the crab one. Should be, looks like it's supposed to be right in front, but I don't see it. Oh. With 3 attacks. Ooh. Oh, I need a different ability, I think. Oh my gosh, that counts. I need to go again. Very hard challenge. No complaints though, I think it's do nothing for big reward. You'll hear no complaint from me. Jammy! I'm in the shower. I really hate killing these sea creatures. This is not what Freminet would have wanted. Okay, it's not this one, I don't think. It's gotta be in between here. I've tried like 20 but you tried it 20 times, but it doesn't seem to want to get all of them. Make sure you're using you're just tapping the crab ability. Otherwise it won't work. Oh, wrong way. I don't know if this is the right one either. Because I don't see it. Oh, yes I do. I see it. I did get for a minute. Yes. Die. Should be the last one. Oh. Ah. Oh, if is so bad, but I'm so close to pity. Oh yeah, it's definitely not worth it. Not worth it. Don't do it. Oh, silly. What? Oh, stupid. Maybe it's under here. How many red hair man cons do you have now? 4. Nope, that's not it. But I will kill you. I see it anywhere. Maybe it knows. Oh. Nice. Hey. I don't want anything to do with you, okay? Stop. For those who need to hear it from me. Finally. Alright, Henry, I've got your crap. Now what will you give me? I feel like it's... For anyone who needs to hear it, it's not worth to pull for a 4-star on a 5-star banner that you don't want. Especially if you're free to play, it's not worth it. You will be very sad if you make a mistake. Henry! What do you want? Labor rights? Oh, what do I want? Okay, take the course. Let me see. All 7 for you, buddy. The Layla incident. Unless the 4-stars Kave? No. Never. Because don't do what I do, okay? Anything I do is a business expense. I don't think, unless you can write off Genshin Impact Hoyo top-ups on your tax, on your 2023 taxes, don't do it. Don't do as I do. I'm getting hungry. What do you need them for anyway? How should I know? My boss just said that 7 mysterious cores from the mysterious machine will be needed. If I can get them, I'll make big more. Okay. Need him to settle his bills before I can give you your share. Someone's telling me I'm not going to get my share. Ah. Oh, I see. Or I'll kill you both and I'll take everything. I've gathered 7 mysterious cores. Let me introduce you to your partner. What's your name again? Irrelevant. Wait, you know each other? Great, so this is how things went. It's Dish, why is she here? Oh, what is going on here? Do you know how hard it is to dig a hole and put someone in it against their will? These two are pretty skilled. Oh, it's the bros. Don't worry, boss. There's no mortal danger here, I'm sure of it. No one's here is in danger at all. For now, anyway. For now? For what comes next? Whether you wind up as a roast chicken or something else altogether, well, that's up to you, boss. This quest is so weird. It's been weird from the very beginning. How did the two of you end up here? After we had the honor of meeting you previously, we decided to tail Henry. The machine dismantled weird devices used by the Fontaine Research Institute to monitor and optimize water quality. Huh? Weren't they meant to produce pollution? The cores you dismantled contain the most advanced central components and hydrological data in Fontaine. As such, we hope to acquaint ourselves with your trading partner. Dang, that sucks. You lied to me, Henry. No, you're my great benefactor. Why would I ever lie to you? Wow, that sucks. I didn't mean to. I'm only the lowest rung on the... On the what? On the what? On the what? Oh dear, this boss must be tired. He's even fallen asleep with his eyes open. And now we're roped into it. We've decided not to pursue the matter. We just need the cores and the data within them to be whole. The machines themselves are artillery. The higher-ups say it's fine, that we shouldn't tangle with you regardless. But what are you guys up to, huh? What are you up to? Who do you work for, Hunter? What lovely weather and a lovely coincidence, too. All encounters must come to an end, and so too will ours. It's time to say goodbye, I fear. Just allow the beauty of such meetings to linger in your heart, or perhaps forget about it. Who knows? It might be better that way. I thought I'd meet a good person with whom I could turn my life around through labor. Alas, people of ill intent remain the dominant majority. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, they're hiring him. How sweet. A good friend whose hopes to change his life through honest labor. That's right, we need a good friend to help us take this nice man to our safe house. Then we can speak with him at our leisure. No, wait, hold on. No, he's gonna get duped again. We'll express our gratitude in Mora. Oh, Henry. Henry, can't take you anywhere. Thank you both. My life really did change after meeting you two, it seems. Just work hard and don't get fooled again. I'm gonna work hard and become a rich man, then I'll have others working for me. Well. Hang on a minute. What about the pay Henry was supposed to give us? Yeah, okay. We got chicken. That's it. That's all we need. Oh. Oh, wait. Hey, okay. Just two right next to each other? The question is, will they have garbage or not?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh. 15,000 more each. It's like a whole ley line. Do I have... Man, what's the deal with my reputation? I feel like I should have some reputation points by now. I'm so rich.
Time to go.
Alright, well, anyways. Hope Henry figures it out. What? That doesn't count? Oh. Oh, world quest here? Fontaine is very generous with chests. Yeah, it is. Virgil. Unsatisfied with being bathed in the soft light of the city and feel the call of the wild, which will never be illuminated by bright city lights. Yes, just like the heroes of the operas. Yeah, that's totally true. The Traveler's an Adventure too. Ad Astra, Avisosk, and all that shit. I knew it. Those of the Adventurers Guild are beggarly. Beggarly? Courageous warriors begging with all their hearts to unlock the deepest mysteries of the world. They wake up with their eyes to the stars above, sleep with their back to the abyss below. Where there is an unknown domain, there is an adventurer who must explore it, brave, bursting beyond the brim. I could not help but notice how your gaze is focused on many things. Perhaps you wish to study our sublime arts, our intricate clockwork mecha, or advanced civic culture. I like the decorations. Amazing. Paimon didn't even notice the decorations, but Paimon did notice that Fontaine has a lot of delicious foods that she's never seen anywhere else. Not bad, isn't it? We have a long and glorious tradition of gourmet culture in Fontaine. Naturally, the two of you must often take your meals with in the great outdoors, and thus are unfortunately limited in your ability to sample the breadth of Fontaine's superb cuisine. Unable to experience the luxurious richness that is the leisurely afternoon tea with a few pastries. Oh, no, no, no. I'm very acquainted with leisurely afternoon tea, okay? That's my middle name. I drink more oat milk. I drink so much milk. Oat milk. It used to be more. I used to be like I used to have gigantic lattes like this big, but I've cut down. So now I only have 20 ounces of oat milk a day, but that's still a lot. Oat milk. I love oat milk. You don't look that rich. You should know, my dear friend, that true wealth is never flaunted in something as shallow as outward appearances. Let's get back to on topic. Palma thinks Virgil has a commission for us. Most excellent. You two exceptional friends. Have you heard of the Leah Crucis treasure? Nope, haven't heard of it. Then please allow me to explain. This is the legend of a lost treasure that has been passed down in Fontaine for centuries. Once there was a secret society called the Lilia Crucis Forum that was able to attract a great many of the rich and influential. Though they humbly call themselves a forum, their actual plan was to overthrow Fontaine itself. In the end, their conspiracy was exposed, and the distinguished members of the forum engaged in thrilling battle with the Mason Guardianage, but were eventually defeated in a climactic showdown. However, you must know that they were once the richest and most famous people in Fontaine. They must have gathered a tremendous amount of wealth. Yes, they definitely did, and they must have in a huge treasure vault somewhere. And when you open it, whoa, it's overflowing with nothing but gold shining like the sun. Correct. They wish to overthrow our beautiful Fontaine, and to do so, they must have amassed a fortune so vast that they could literally have said that they could literally be said to have more money than Morax. However, this wealth was never found. Strongly mentioned! Strongly mentioned. So that means as long as we can find the Lilia Crucis treasure, we'll be filthy rich. Excellent deduction, my dear Paimon. With that fortune and control of synth. Hold on a minute, Virgil. Take it easy. You will not be using any synth on my watch. Anyways, after a lengthy investigation, I've discovered the location of the headquarters and we found amidst the underwater ruins outside the city. Oh, I think I tried to enter this area and I couldn't. I'm down. Send me down for some underwater exploration. I'm into it. Do not doubt your abilities. Famed adventurer. Yes. 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 Okay. Your wish to my command, please follow me. Alright, okay. Diving gear. That doesn't look like diving gear. It looks like scuba gear. Actually, you can place a mist flower wrapped in cloth around the lower temperature. As for the rate, well, just put it underwater. Okay. Alright. Valuable resources. So chunky. Oh. Chunky little drug dealer. So cute. Am I in the right place? What do you want me to do? If only I could find the quest that I'm on. Am I in the right place? It's the blue quest. It's a blue quest. Right, a world quest, right?
Time to go.
I'm confusion. What does he want me to do? Ah, this is it. Okay, would have loved if you'd put that on my map to begin with. Whatever. Okay, clues. Oh yeah, I remember going down here the first time. Kind of made my stomach drop for a second. The first time I like looked down here. It was such a big drop. This area is so interesting. Ancient key. Let's go. I kind of want to hear the in-game music for this. Not this one. I don't wish to fight you, but I will. Okay. Whoa! Oh, this is really cool. Huh. It's like a library. Used to be a library at least. Oh, hey. Are these are Sumerian, aren't they? All this architecture kind of looks Sumerian. Yeah. Huh, interesting. Crystal fly. Great, thank you. Oh, whoa, ho, 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 ho. Take it easy. Where is it? Have I done the and quest? And quest. I don't think so. Huh. How interesting. What is this doing here? Research for stuff from Sumeru. Okay. It's too quiet in here. I don't like it. Doors blocked. Unless... Please, no more desert. Haven't we all had enough of that? Oh. It's okay. This is different because now we can swim.
Too slow.
Hello chat, I hope everyone is enjoying Fontaine and has a great end to their week in dish flower, in dish flower, in dish flower, in dish flower.
Tired, sleepy, exhausted. You too. How will we open this door and proceed onward? Oh, so this is the farm you're talking about. There are so many books everywhere. They must have really been dedicated to studying and conducting research. Paimon would have never guessed that they were secret society plotting to overthrow the government of Fontaine. As the saying goes, dear Paimon, knowledge is power. This is especially true for the Forum. You should understand that with great knowledge comes great power. And with great power comes... Okay. And once great power is yours to command, there will only be one path left to you. Yeah, I don't know about that logic either. They seem to have been researching some amazing things, though. We've already seen plenty of stuff that obviously isn't from here. Last time we saw them was in the desert of Sumeru. Knowing their extensive resources, it couldn't have been too hard for them to get their hands on these kinds of things. After all, this is the fabulously wealthy Forum we're talking about here. But we've also explored lots of domains and seen more than our fair share of cool things during our adventures. Is that so? I presume you found lots of treasure, enough to cover our travel expenses. Just about 16 million and more at the moment. How fascinating. I mean, what a terrific achievement. I expected nothing less from you two. The water level of Fontaine has risen before, and according to the folks of the Fontaine Research Institute, they will rise again in the future. Perhaps one day all of Fontaine will disappear beneath the waves. Ah, that'd be terrible. Yeah, no food. The future? Who cares about that? I'll be dead long after that, so why should I worry about people alive then? What do people in Fontaine of the future have to do with me? Wow, Virgil. No sense of responsibility. Getting the sense that maybe you're not even from Fontaine. Virgil. I will pay my respects to my family and friends. After all, they raised me and done many things for me. But have the people of the future done anything for you? For me? So what do we owe them? Isn't that right? Okay. Okay. Yep. That's a sad way to live, honestly. No sense of honor. It's pretty extreme. That's what I might have said had the issue of the flooding. If I lacked both patriotism and a lack of and a sense of civil responsibility. Pretty abominable. Anyway, sorry for digressing. There should be a way to open the door below. Let's take a look. Okay. Ah. No empathy towards strangers. Oh. Shrezzer's achievement I didn't look at. Help Henry change his fate. Thanks. Thanks.
Quit following me.
Shut. Oh. Yeah, I've done this before. Quit following me. Stop. I'm not reading all that out loud, but I will give you the cliff notes once I'm done reading it. For the listeners. For people who are listening and not watching, I will give you the cliff notes of the ancient log I'm reading. This is actually really interesting. This is very long. I'm glad I did not even try to read this out loud. Ooh. Okay, so this is written by, I think, an assistant in the research institute or within the whatever studying was done down here. The key names were Elaine, Renee, and Anne, and Jacob, who were this is basically a book report. Who were studying how to they created the what are the words for it? The blue and the yellow Oisia and Numa. They were trying to figure out how to utilize that to construct like energy cores. And it seems they accomplished an annihilation reaction. I don't know exactly what that means. And then the person who's writing was ill and died in the end. That's all I got for now. Annihilation is when they react. Oh, when they equalize. Okay. So basically the puzzles that we've been solving, this was created by this group of people. The Narcissan Croy Institute was also mentioned. Which we know that name, right? Narcissan. Yeah. Oh no, didn't we hear about that before? Narcissan Kreutz Institute was an organization Fontaine, which the established which was established to raise orphans and the children of criminals. It's prominent for being involved in the lives of many major Fontanian figures after the cataclysm 500 years ago. Okay. So these are... I found out they were graduates from the Narcissan Institute. Okay, so the other kids were all students of or children of criminals. It makes me think, what sickness does the assistant have? Elizar? Maybe. I don't know how widespread Elizar is. Elaine's notes and POV are in the ancient log in the same room. It's on the opposite side. Alright, well, I'm in this deep. I might as well read the other one. Hopefully it's not as long. Hopefully it's not as long. Oh, wait. You said the same room? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, what's the assistant's name? I want to know. Assistant doesn't seem very reliable. Oh no. It's pretty direct. It's pretty straightforward. Ugh. Supplementary prim energy machine. Pretty run-of-the-mill. Research notes. Okay, so Elaine is pretty focused on just working and figuring it out. Virtual neural, an idea. Virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. AI? I don't know what that means. Assistant took the day off. A breakthrough. Patent application process too annoying. Forget it. Assistant condition seems okay. Still a little worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advise assistant to go to Sumeru. Took the day off. Research machine kinetics. Must make a materialist. Visit. They said a bigger lab has been prepared for the kinetic experience. I've decided not to move for now. Visit. Been urged to move the lab several times, but if the lab is moved, my assistant might not be able to find it. A pain. Visit. Move my lab. Moved my lab. Moved it out of here? Is that what that means? Man, that's pretty sad. The assistant looked up to everyone so much and wanted the best for them, but wasn't like particularly smart themselves. Apparently Elaine's last name is Guillotine. Yeah, well, Elaine, or the assistant, did have a good idea. Basically for like a surveillance camera. Ah, sad. I did the ocean quest before I finished this and it left me so confused. Yeah, well, I was talking to Sevi the other day and she was saying that a lot of the Fontaine quests are kind of contingent on each other. And like, they're like puzzle pieces to like one bigger story, so. Oh, assistant had a radiation poisoning as pneuma and so reactions is in a stand for nuclear fission. I was wondering if it was this is kind of like similar to nuclear technology. Interesting. I wish it gave you like a recommended order for when to do world quests. Oh. Institute. Forgive me for asking this out of the blue, but either did you ever run into anyone who was looking for me, or did anyone else tell you? Did you tell anyone else about our encounter? No. It just occurred to me that I should let you know that there are many greedy goons who are also after this treasure. Very different from us. They are willing to do anything to achieve their goals. I've always refused the work from them as I know the most about the treasure's whereabouts. No, I haven't. They have me in their sights. It's been a long time hiding from their prying eyes and looking for partners I can trust. It's my luck to have finally met you two, my dearest friends. Okay. Okay, buddy. Take it easy. In any case, I'm just relieved to hear that you never told anyone else about me. Yeah, then I can kill you with no problem. He's friendship bombing us. I have complete confidence that you will never tell another soul about me. Okay. Yep. For sure, my dude. Wow, beautiful dives only. This is really cool though. This exploration is awesome. It's so illuminated in here. What the heck? Okay, anyways. Hello. Hi, Spader. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Can I actually... Hold on. I messed up. Can I go again? Where is it? Jumping around here with Lynette is pretty fun. I bet it is.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why is my team like this?
Bow your head.
Wow, what damage.
Crumble.
What amazing damage. Good heavens, you certainly have a way with these mecha. Yeah. Though Fontaine's achievements are as numerous and dazzling as the stars in the sky, the clockwork mecha are undoubtedly the most exquisite of them all. Though perhaps I shouldn't overpraise. One of the most exquisite. You must have traveled via Aquabus when you visited the court, correct? Tell me you've seen the intricate steambird as well. In Fontaine, even blacksmithing is done by mecha. The Mason Guardianage didn't even have to lift a finger to beat me up. They just sent out some Gardamex. It hurt so much there was no choice but to submit. I mean, beat up the bad guys. Why would they ever beat me up? Wow. I wonder if this guy's a villain. I wonder if this guy is using us for his super secret plan. It's not at all obvious. If mecha are already so advanced, then surely the people of Fontaine wouldn't need to do anything for themselves anymore. Can just leave everything to machines. That's a good one, my dear friend. You are just adorable. It's a lot cheaper to hire a human than to buy a clockwork mecha. Or to put it the other way, no one and nothing can infringe on the Fontaine citizens' rights to work. Okay. Okay, alright. Yes, humans and machines are not the same. Love the YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. All the places we've been to have their own charms, like Fontaine is better than anywhere else, right? Well, it's pretty nice, but we're not telling Virgil that. Have you ever stepped foot outside of Fontaine? My dearest Paimon, you should know that there's an old saying in Fontaine, all waters lead to Fontaine. It's not the people of Fontaine who don't go out and see the world. It's not the people of Fontaine who should go out and see the world, but all the people who should come back and witness Fontaine's glory. Don't get it backwards. Oh, shut up. Do people really say that? Okay, never mind. I hate Fontaine. Never let anyone know that you like their country. Especially not France. Of course they do. Anyways, my friends, why don't we keep
Hello,
going?
Dish.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing well. Haven't been able to
Hey,
catch
guys,
your
well.
stream in a bit.
Thanks for the 25 months. Been busy. Busy.
Time to go.
I don't care about 100% anymore. 100%ing the game, you mean? I do want to eventually. But... Oh.
This is order.
watching it come through the freaking ceiling. Oh, it's one of the best strongly ults I've seen in a while. That's good. Key. Who's got the key, huh? Maybe it's in the water. Proceed deeper. I can't. Oh. Overkill? No. Perfect amount of kill. Oh, damn. Perfect amount of kill. I'm stuck. Fontaine is making me rich, though. These little Mora triangles are everywhere. Alright, oh, proceed deeper this way. I'm an idiot. Even in Fontaine, we're still exploring Sumeru. Jokes aside, this atmosphere is very cool. Alright, I'll read this one out loud. Following Guillotine's instructions. Oh, no way. No way. Bob, thank you for the raid! Dude. What's up? What were you up to? Genshin? Star Rail? Are you playing every gotcha game at once? Terrible money decisions. Well, I'm being a annoying lore reader, so 200 bucks on Epic 7 and got nothing. Ah, that's funny. Was it sponsored at least? Was it sponsored? Do you get a refund? No? I was just about to say I'm playing Epic 7 tomorrow, sponsored. Of course not. How many world quests has she done? In Fontaine, this is probably my 4th or 5th world quest. I did the Henry one with like the chicken and the cores. I did the Melazine quest, which is great. And I did like one random one in like near the fountain. And maybe one more, but I can't remember what it is. He sponsored Epic 7. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I did the Melazine one. I haven't done the Oceanid. I said Oceanid. That's so funny. I'm actually not gonna stream too much longer. Joshua has a flight tomorrow, so I want to hang out with him. Da-na-na. Negative sponsor. Negative revenue every stream. That's fun, right? Streamer having a life. Ugh, unbelievable. Yeah. I've seen people get mad at streamers for like eating on stream. Or like taking breaks. Pero Ebrinian. What you need?
Cable for the keyboard.
That's not it. But there is definitely one in. Definitely one in there. heavy. Sorry, need to get a cord. Taking a break. Don't get mad. I have one. Here you go. Bye. I have one. I think this is a USB-C?
Yeah.
Joshua sold a bunch of my old like PC parts. He sold my old PC, a monitor, a keyboard, and a mouse. So he needs like cords and crap. I'm so mad right now. Like, how could you do that? Sorry, I won't make you wait any longer to read out this ancient log to you guys. Following Gideon's instructions. Love that last name. The research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. Wait. I really want to know if we're going to get information on how the Oratrice came to be. Or if they're going to save all of that for the Archon quest. Maybe we'll get like hints, bits and pieces. It'll be compelling to see what results he achieves next to in kinetics. I can't read. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble now and again. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive, though we have long observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere, water, and organisms, and has always been regarded as a latent threat rather than a potential source. Okay, so this is talking about the nuclear, the blue and yellow orbs. Aren't there a few young geniuses too many nowadays? The director's pleased, sure, but won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are as simple-minded as Sherbius. Ooh, no. Is that the assistant? It received a very high rating. If the patent were to be granted, the potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all of Guillotine's work. Guillotine. I can take no credit everywhere. My family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. Still making improvements. The output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specially recruited. Oh, is it like cut off? Something seems to have been specially recruited. That's good. Had to continue that line of research. Who knows what horrors might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone will be given a position and resources after reconstruction. Too many rewords. But I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me wouldn't get recalled. Anyway, never mind. I'm pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop. Repairing watch for folks. Cameras too. Right, I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I may make a killing in the future. I wonder whose log that was. There's... Okay, it's either Anne or, Anne or, what's his name? The other architect. Is it, what is his name? I forgot already. Not Connor.
Oopsie poopsie,
What?
I did not
Up?
freeze a donk.
Renee. That was the other one. Renee. Snorpy, how dare you? Thank you for the 7 months. Ooh, I wonder if this is an elevator.
Quit following me.
Easy chest. Okay, I need to fix. Let's not. No, please. I can't actually play Yumi anymore. It was awful. My finger hurts from the event. Oh, you know, that makes a lot more sense. However, I think I missed something important. Wait. Ah. What? I can't get back across? You're kidding me. Yeah, Miko. Oh yeah, Jacob.
I see everything. Emerge.
I have turrets too. I have mecha too.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Hold on. Maybe it was glitched. I need to get back in here for the thing. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I don't see a path here. What do you mean by what? What do you mean by that? Maybe it's down a layer, a level, or up a level? I don't know. No, wait up. My bestie is the reason I started watching Dish. Iced Chian? Aw, welcome. Oh, yep. Oh, this area is beautiful. Weird. Hit me. Oh my gosh, I wasn't ready. Hit me now. An exquisite chest for that. I love Fontaine. We really have been digging for scraps up until now. Just using Miko. Oh yeah, this
Right now, right here.
it's a recent
right now.
development. Go! I told my viewers that I would raise her when she reached Friendship 10. And she did. So I raised her.
Go on.
Ancient investigative report. There are suspicions of some sort of association or group activity amongst the leaders with a so-called master involved. Whilst they are very vigilant toward external investigations, there's no evidence of aggression or any invasive nature. So the case is not being pursued through official investigation channels. Objective remains unclear, and further investigation is required. There is a reason to suspect that the incident may be the hub of these activities. Okay. She's on her weekly walk. Yeah, before she was Friendship 10, I would just bring her out. Oh, I also wasn't gonna give her any XP by like doing what's it called? Commissions. So I only brought her out. She was in the teapot. I only brought her out to like claim my rewards at the Adventurers Guild, right? Catherine. So I like would just bring her out, and I would give the people 3 turrets, and then I'd switch her off my team. But we got there eventually, okay? Now she's sling. Catherine. According to my research, this should be the treasure vault. Whoa. This doesn't look like a vault at all. You should know, my dear friends, that this is just as the truly wealthy do not flaunt it in anything as shallow as appearances. Real treasure. Yeah. Real treasure is the friends we made along the way. I was about to say real treasure is not so easily revealed, but you're exactly right. I have to say, I could have never come up with something so wise and philosophical. Okay. Okay, so it's not like wealth treasure, it's like information treasure. I don't like this guy. I don't like the way he talks. He's manipulative. Eyes on the prize. Yeah. What we're talking about isn't merely a matter of hundreds or thousands of mora, but a vast trove of hundreds of millions of mora. Okay, no, it is about money. Or maybe it's information to like ancient technology. Maybe that's what he means. All right. Let me go. Let me fight. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Okay. He's a very weird man. He's super elitist. Oh my gosh. He's reeks of nationalism. Whoa, weird. Kind of, wait, it's so small.
Nalakel gifted a tier 1 sub to Iced Cheyenne.
It's
they
like
have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
They like shrink rate him or something. So pathetic. Okay. Seems the ordinary Dari machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director is using national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare Dari mechanical parts to be studied by Sumeru researchers as part of the package. Things went out of control for the 3rd time. Guillotine may be willing to risk his life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy. I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinetics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely he'll be able to ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinetics and material science. It's actually a good thing that could be showcased in the city. The creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automatic turret next door. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the I can't remember how to pronounce that. Hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either. But what can we do with this blasted, crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Self-healing killing machine? Surely you don't mean this. Glass wall here. Seems there's a bunch of water behind it. Oh my gosh, let's break it. Hey. I sure hope this thing isn't gonna suddenly stand up. Yeah. That never happens. Machine, why does it look familiar? I think we've seen it before. I don't know if I recognize it. What if this so-called treasure is just research finding and has nothing to do with Pile of More at all? This is all stuff from Tsurumi Island. Oh. I see. Yeah, I totally know about that. Yep. I have 100% in exploration in Tsurumi Island. I know all about it. What happened to Rue is so sad. I can't even talk about it. It makes me so sad. Yep, lots of cameras. Yep. Oh! Hey, oh, I saw the gate close. Are we not gonna talk about that? The gate closed! Ah, Virgil. I knew it. And he was being so secretive this whole time. I'm so very sorry. I made a terrible mistake. It was only during our expedition that I realized this wasn't the former grounds of the Lilia Crucis Forum, but rather the ruins of the Institute of Natural Philosophy. There's no treasure here, but there's lots to examine in machinery. And now, my dear friends, another experiment is about to begin. Okay. As for treasures, it would be wrong to say that there aren't any here. As seasoned adventurers, I'm sure you've accumulated quite a bit of mora and other precious items on your journey. I will return after the conclusions of the experiments are to collect the treasures you are sure to leave behind. Don't worry, my friends. I'll be sure to put them to good use. Oh, Virgil. Typical NPC behavior. So you knew and still decided to step into my trap. You're the kind of person I despise most. So arrogant and disdainful. You blasted fools all treated me like an idiot. Even a couple of foreign hillbilly... Whatever. See? Gross. According to the records here, this machine is a special rune grader. Yeah. Pew pew! Yeah, he's very classist, elitist. Whatever, fill in the blank. Probably racist too.
Hey,
Somewhat uncooperative research subject.
stand with me. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge.
So how many rotations are we gonna have to go through for? And good morning.
Bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
Sits down and heals and then comes back up. That's so funny. Alright, well, we're gonna have to break the glass. Yeah. That's funny. Ooh. That's how I heal too. Whoa. This is very cool. Come back here, Virgil. We have to talk. Peepo boat. See me. People used to live here. Yes. This is pretty exciting. Oh, is this where we're gonna have to stop the currents? I missed it. It's okay. Alatea Canyon? Tracer. Ten Primogem. Okay, but what about Virgil, huh? Oh. Character is currently involved in other quests. What? The Toy War. Okay, anyways. Virgil. What? We don't get to, like, chase him down and smack him around or something? Come on. Ah. His time will come. There's a second part? Oh yeah, I guess he thinks that we're not gonna come back. Don't forget to go back to the place after the quest and read the book behind the glass you broke. Hey, buddy! Oh, wait. No, wait. This is a different one. Luca! Oh, gosh. No, please. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. Oh, is this the right one? Oh, okay. My knowledge of you was much like my knowledge of the Chief Justice of the words I knew you, but you did not know of me. It's called parasocial, Sonny. With your arrival, fame and accomplishments, it's only natural that news of you would travel. You're too humble. How should I put it? Certain people arrive in Fontaine. Would be... Hold on. My brain is hurting. Would be as if someone had set up a bomb on the stage of Opera Epiclese. Of course it means... I mean this only in a positive way. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? What is the correlation? Linny Lynette's magic show, blasting everything wide open to accomplish the impossible, spine-tingling experience. I like this guy's fit, though. Precisely. Say I would have never thought to put it like that. Okay. Why are you called the White Glove, though? Paimon doesn't see a glove at all. Oh, no, that's a hard question. How should I explain? Imagine, if you will, that you're wearing a white glove. If something dirty were to get on your hand, then a dark mark would be left on the glove. My duty would be to find the dark mark and remove it from view. You're something like a cleaner. Okay. The people like you are why the streets of the Court of Fontaine are always so kept and tidy. Okay. That makes sense, but why would a cleaner need a knife? You may think of it as a small tool of the trade that we bring out when the marks are particularly hard to remove. Oh, okay, we're not talking about... we're not talking about mops and street sweepers, are we? Got it, thanks. Is your friend Luca here, Luca the fisherman? Because he looks good at fishing. It's only part of the story, I'm afraid. See, there are many kinds of fish in Fontaine as well. And Luca here really is experienced at teaching people to spend some quality time with all the different kinds of fish. Am I right, my dear Luca? What's happening here? You've really got a knack for asking the most difficult and fascinating questions. It would be most wonderful if we could have a long conversation. I would be able to answer everything to your full satisfaction. Paimon, it's okay to stop asking. Okay. We're extremely intrigued by the practice of diving. Fontaine's waters are full of priceless treasure left by natures and ancestors alike. We heard you made a good friend recently, even went for a dive with him. Your powers are such that you didn't even need to use any diving equipment. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? You want to ask about Virgil? Yes, we want to ask about Virgil. Virgil, that liar and traitor. Ugh, just remembering him makes Paimon mad. Okay. He's very contemplative. Thank you for telling us all this. We're of course exceedingly grateful that you're willing to share the whole story with us. However, from our perspective, I'm even more relieved that you did not consider Virgil to be a friend. If that had been the case, maybe if I can put it like this, if you had seen him as a friend, things would have become awkward for both of us. Isn't that right, my dear Luca? Hold on, did they kill him? It could make things difficult. I agree. Thank you so much. What are you talking about? They are Virgil's enemies. Your words wound me, my lovely lady. Whoa, chill, Sonny. I have many friends and not a single enemy. Virgil is one of my many friends. Speaking of dear Virgil, I think it's about time we have a serious talk with him. Surely you understand what I mean, dear traveler? Of course, this is also so that we can get back at him for what he's done to you. It's at least the least we can do for our honored guest, don't you think? Paimon's so lost. He's the white glove, that's all you need to know. It's okay not to understand everything, Paimon. Life can often be extremely boring when you understand everything in the world. Isn't that right, my lovely lady? We've already found the stronghold of Virgil and the rest of his friends. Alright, let's go. Let's finish him off. Everyone is so rizful here. So flirty. Galim. Bye, Virgil. It's over for you. It's over. Oh, down. Say your last prayers, Virgil. Was that emote? It jump scared me. The Megalol. It's one of my favorites. Faster. Oh, will you take me where I need to go? See. Say goodbye, Virgie. Imagine being named Virgil. It's only one letter off from virgin. I've been here before. This is the stronghold that Virgil has been using as of late. Okay. He's just gonna keep us waiting. I might not be able to hold myself back from this shipment of synth. Yep. What a pity. It would seem my friend Virgil hasn't returned to the stronghold yet. We can still have a chat with these guys, however. Doesn't look like they're in the mood for a chat. But I think that might change. I might change their minds soon enough. What do you think, my dear Luca? No problem. Okay, shush. Enough, Paimon. Too many questions. Too much exposition. Just let him do what he needs to do.
Another test subject.
Alright, let's see it. Okay, can you... You're doing nothing. He's getting destroyed. Can you land one hit? Oh my gosh.
Right here. Emerge. I see everything.
I have to do everything around here.
Should replace my hammer.
A
That's it, 8,000.
Grow, grow, grow. Stand with me.
Virgil! With the crossbow. Alright, anyways.
Everyone hold hands. Right here. Emerge.
I hear everything.
Where did he go? See you, idiot. Virgin, please let me explain. This is all a misunderstanding. Yeah. I don't care. I was also tricked by these crooks. The only reason I did something so foolish. Very impressive. You are every inch as strong as the stories you were made out to be. Don't you agree, my dear Luca? Super strong. Incredibly formidable. Please, if you still remember anything about the time we spent together... This manipulator, bro. No, you're done. You're done. Luca, our guests are still here. Let's not do anything discourteous that might bring down the mood. Understood. I see. See the errors of your ways now, Virgil. It was my fault. It's all my fault. Please have mercy. No, he was gonna kill us. He deserves to go to be tried for murder. Okay, at least you've admitted that you've done something wrong. Now make sure you never do it again. No way. No. In the land of justice, we're letting him get away with this? Take him to court, drag him by the ears to Neuvillette, and we'll finish this, okay? This is silly. What should we do to you? This won't do it all. You full well know that time flies. It's now too late for you to turn back. Our organization has a justice code all on its own. And one of the most important rules is that there are some trains you just never do. Please listen to me. The profit margins on this is just... Mora. Is there anything you care about more than Mora? What about your pride as a citizen of Fontaine? What about your conscience as you watch your countrymen turn into husks of themselves from this drink? Bah! How shocking, even Luca is showing intense emotion in response to your words. You see, my dear Virgil, you've accomplished the impossible. Please believe me, it's all because of what those guys said. They lied to me. I would not have done anything if not for silence, you worthless dross. You're the exact kind of lowlife I've got no time for, even though you're still trying to lie to me. Are you beyond dumb? Do you think I'm dumb? Not so talkative now, are you? You've even tried to hurt the traveler. Do you even have the faintest inkling of who you were asked to deal with? To think that he could have trained someone as clueless as you, I've really got to have a good conversation with him. But that will not be something you need to worry about, my dear Virgil. Okay, so they are going to kill him. I'm pretty sure that's what they've implied here. With the knife and the yeah. It's like subtextual, but I'm pretty sure they've given enough indication that as soon as we leave, they're gonna kill him. Bye, Virgil. Bye, Virgin. See ya. May your mother never find your bones. Where were we before? Because I want to go back to that one spot. Is it this? No, it's like up here, isn't it? Wasn't really paying attention to where we were. Not the mother. Yeah, he's a cleaner and he takes out messes. Yeah. No, he's definitely dead.
Vada
Dead meat.
1403 says if you go to the Fontaine Underground next to the giant tortoise, you get a dialogue with those two guys and get fish as gift.
Fontaine Underground? Here? Next to the giant tortoise. I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait. Yes, I do know where that is. This guy, right?
Keep up.
Sonny Luca! You're right, dear Luke. I do hope that such a regrettable incident won't happen again. Why, if it isn't our good friend, what a coincidence bumping into you. How have you been? About Virgil. Right, are you interested in fishing? In Fontaine, there are all sorts of fish that make fishing truly rewarding. Am I right, my dear Luca? Shame he seems to have his own more tedious pursuits. Still, I am certain you understand. Am I right, my dear traveler? Here's some fresh catch. Please take it. I'm sorry to interrupt you. It's just I really wanted to share this novel fun of exercising with you. Okay, yeah, so they killed him. Wow, goodbye. That is crazy. That's a Godfather reference. Oh. Goodbye. How funny. GN, can I please have some reputation points? Please. 20. I have to do 3 more world quests. He's a goner. The waypoints are blue on that level. Wait, what? I wasn't really paying attention to where we were in that, like, particular area. Like, how do I get back to the Institute? Southeast of the city? Ah, here we go. You said there's something to look at down here, right? Like a note? Is it closer teleport? Yes, there is. Oh, wait. In here. There's also a... Yes, I'll take that. What? Oh. Talk to Seymour. What the heck is this? Where are we? Is he in there? I don't see him. It's like the name card. Huh. I gotta take a picture. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back in here. Wow. Beautiful. You can return still. Wow, how beautiful. There's nothing really... Oh, wait, there's one thing to interact with. Enigmatic page. Oh, hey. Oh, Seymour. What's going on? We seem to be in a different place now, but where is this? Searching. No data concerning this place has been found in... Oh, right, because Seymour went off to find his master, right? Anne. Oh, right. Seymour's master's name was Anne. So that's how he ended up here. I totally forgot that part. Mary Ann. Oh, finally. Gosh, I can't believe I forgot that. No data concerning this place has been found in my memory banks. So you haven't been here before either then? Affirmative. There's no need to worry. I am equipped with the most advanced optics from the Fontaine Institute of Natural Philosophy. I simply need to record this information in my storage units and compare it with previous data. The odds of this being the Narcissus Ordo is high. Guess this must be the place we're looking for then. Do you remember anything useful upon arriving here, Seymour? Negative. The newly recorded information is pending further analysis and organization. No effective conclusion is possible at present. Then are we going to have to wait a long time until... Affirmative. Record space collation starting. Total time required unknown. Interactive functions will cease temporarily while this is ongoing. Wait, hold on a second first. Roger. Interrupting space coalition process. Collation. What instructions, Miss Dish and Miss Paimon? Come to think of it, we don't know a lot about you either, Seymour. All we know is that your master isn't Mimir, but someone named Marianne. Affirmative. Miss Marianne is my master. According to my standard deduction module, the odds of finding clues as to her whereabouts here are high. We know... You said that before... If you could tell us a bit more about yourself and Marianne, we might be able to help you. Lore questions, okay. I am prototype 4ACV07, designed by Garbled Machine Noise to accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. Oh, my creator. I'm equipped with the most advanced optic memory storage unit, logic unit, and various function modules from the Fontaine Philosophy of Natural... Institute of Natural Philosophy. It's more impressive than the equipment, the harder it might be to fix once broken. Before you're done collating, there's some stuff you can't tell us even if you knew, right? More precisely, garbled machine noise. Information regarding machine noise can be extracted using machine noise. This allows me to keep a log of Marianne's daily life and also act as an agent's assistant. An agent refers to a member of the March's Phantom who undertakes investigations. In this context, assistant refers to Seymour, prototype 4ACV07. Oh. Wait, if that's who she is, wouldn't looking for official records help us find her faster? Why do we need to come here? Miss Arian's role as an agent was not publicized. Additionally, the case she investigated had to do with garbled machine noise. Oh gosh, I need to end stream. It's getting really late. But I'm interested in this. Regular record space coalition can decrease as a frequency. Yep. Okay, next question. Yeah, Narcissus crates. My latest records indicates that the last records before meeting Miss Mimir were those of myself executing a specific process. Was to capture a few fugitive elements from the Narcissus Christ Ordo. Miss Marianne was also executing this process. Her companion and guard, I followed her into Elanus. Oh. They encountered a member of the Narcissus Ordo, including Jacob Ingold, a core member of said Ordo. So he was a member. And Miss Marianne was pursuing him. Affirmative. I guess there's really some relation here then. We should have captured Jacob and questioned him. Captured Jacob? Did we meet Jacob? I don't have any memory. Hello? Any memory of Jacob. You fought him. Oh, the Abyss Lector! All right. Yes, the Abyss Lector. Okay. So is it possible that the little Melusine? No, okay, so there's the dragon, Elenus. And then there's Jacob, the... Oh my gosh, the Abyss appearing guy. And then Marianne, who we don't necessarily know what happened to. Alright, last question. Tell me about your latest records. A fierce battle against the member of the Order broke out within Elenus. My storage unit encountered an error due to massive trauma.
Hope you have a great day. Thank you for the new art vid.
Well,
it was a
thanks.
very useful message/lesson.
Thanks, Rex.
Love.
Thank you for the 27 months and the resub. Massive trauma error in the recordings. Oh. We must foil the Ordo plans. To that end, Jacob Ingold. Garbled noises must be stopped. I need like a map. I need to like draw a map connecting all the different characters together. Okay, so he needs to basically, he's gonna spend some time collating all his memories and stuff. I didn't stash any snacks away without your knowledge. Okay. Right, so we talked to Elenus. Okay, so he's gonna stay here and collate everything. Patience is a virtue in some situations, but meaningless waiting is merely a waste of time. Alright, well, we'll be back then. Interesting. That was... I'm surprised, actually, that I didn't realize so many... so many little details. I'm not very good with names, so... Key acquired. Now go to the locked room from earlier. I got a key? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, the locked room. Okay. Oh, it's not even on the map. That's in this area, right? Here's the map point, thank you. And then I gotta end stream or I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh. Oh, I don't remember how to get there. Is it lower? Oh. No, this isn't it either. I'm lost. This is it? Okay. Oh. Here.
Keep up.
A study in Sable. Bard. What? Jonathan, thank you for the raid. Congrats on your special day, Chongyun's birthday. Hold on a minute. What? Why is this here? Wait. Could that mean something is being preserved in there? Something elemental, similar to the
This place gives me that sick gut feeling.
How the heck do you read these pages? Is that possible?
Why is there a chest here?
What is happening here? Later? Yeah, celestial nail object. That's very interesting. Oh wait, there's more. Oh no, this is just back out. Or is it? Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different, so I applied for a new research lab with the director, but there's nothing for it anyway. Elaine. Why did I forget how to pronounce that? Is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself and doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusion through his own calculations. Well, it's okay, since Elaine is making the world a better place in his own way. I trust him because this is a world that Anne lives in. Even though the Institute is full of people, I didn't have many friends besides Carter. I feel like everyone dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently these appeared after the disaster, okay, and are very dangerous for most people. But I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten better. I helped Renee out. When I visited him, I found that he was also attending the Narcissism Institute. We didn't tell him that the vice director abandoning us, or would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him the way I was helped. After discussing it with Renee, I finally agreed to give it a try. He said that since it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter that he would be making the judgment himself as it concerns to his own life. But if it's successful, he'll survive like I did. Oh, like a treatment? Risky treatment? I don't think Carter survived. Carter's in the goo. I see. Is he the goo or is he in the goo? He became the goo? Wow. He deserved better. Carter deserved better. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's very weird to see that here. The worst case of flubber I've ever heard of. Yeah. Ugh. One more room? Where is it? I really need to end stream. I need to leave. In the room with the water. That's this one, right? Or no? Yes? I already read this one. Dari. There's another floor. How do you get to it?
Keep up.
Oh. You can't get up there, can you? Oh, yes you can.
Keep up.
Hello? Oh, gosh. I am not reading this out loud because I don't have time. But I'll read it in my head and give you the cliff notes. Eventual fate of humanity. I don't know if I understand this. I actually think I'm at my max with lore right now. I don't think I can absorb this information right now. Genuinely, I think I've hit my max. But I will go into this room for you. I mean, for me.
Why is there a chest here?
Yay! Yeah, I've hit my max. I can't absorb any more information. It's too much. Can I get to that side? Is there any reason to? No. Oh, frick, there is. How though? Just climb? Ashkai needs to get to it? Yeah. Let's let the lore YouTubers handle this one, okay? I can't. I'm hungry. I'm tired. You can read it if you would like to. Okay. That was a very cool quest. It was a lot more, it was a pretty short quest for how much, like, lore was involved in it. Whoa. Oh, wait, this is the opposite current. Can I leave the current? Can I leave the current? Oh. Okay, I got stuck. Lore enthusiasts, have fun with that. I am interested, but not today. It's just words. It's just words at this point, so I'm gonna stop. Albedo, thank you for the 100. Nala, thank you for the gift sub. Schnorpy, thank you for the prime. Viper, thank you for the 100, or anything else I missed. Lawton, thank you for the prime, 3 months. Maple, oh, I missed the prime sub. Mobile Hosman, thank you for the prime. Minkus, thank you for the 14. Monk, Dagatas, thank you for the prime subs. The Renino, thank you for the prime. Trickadoo for the 15 months. And I think I'm caught up. Okay, I'm gonna end here because this went way longer than I meant it to. I didn't even mean to finish this quest. I was just gonna like start it and then leave. But it was cool. Big lore, brain hardy, GN.